Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Another day. Alright. Well, thanks, Blitz. I know you're waiting. You're like, oh my god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. I'm just messing around. Oh lord, he's coming. So what's up, Blades? You have something on your mind? Stream avatars? Oh, I see. That's cool. I think he made that dude. Don't worry about it. As far as like me using it, I appreciate the thought. But what's up, Patty? Yeah, how you doing? But yeah, I'm good. I probably wouldn't use it, dude. I'm just being honest. I don't want you then, you buy something, don't fucking use it. You know? You don't have to gift me anything, it's fine. You could recommend me something, I'll buy it for myself. But I'm okay. You don't have to feel like you have to buy me anything. No, I'm not gonna be a VTuber. Dude, that's never gonna happen, dude. I would never become a VTuber. You got it. Yeah, don't feel like you gotta. I've had friends do that. They buy me things, and I'm like, you don't have to. It's fine. You can give me a recommendation. If I want to get something, I'll get it. But I mean, I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, you don't have to feel like you have to buy me anything. But no, I'm not gonna be a VTuber. Believe me, I'd never do that. I have no interest in being a VTuber. I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah, I get it. I mean, but how many people, come on my channel, going all crazy, It's not like my channel blows up hard. The most I have on my channel is maybe 8 people, and that's on a good day. I mean, yeah, there's times where people raid me and I get hundreds of people watching me. But that's rare though. What's up, Ryota? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on with you? Oh, this is my #1 game right now. I play this game more than anything. Yeah, this is my... Oh yeah, dude. Got 100 and... I'll probably have 165, 170 pulls by next week when the new update hits. I'm ready for Shinku. I'm probably gonna pick Shinku and Aroi. I save a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, I have a lot of characters. I mean, I pulled Nanalie, I pulled Lacrimosa, and I pulled Boturi. So I have a lot of characters. I have most of the roster. I'm only missing 3. And then they got that free 5-star selector coming next time, so I'll have another character I need. I'll probably pull another one on top of that, so hopefully I get 3 characters and I'll be down to 1. I only need 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick Chaos.
Wait for the moment.
I'm not interested in him. I could get him, but I don't really want him. I usually go after the girls. It's rare I ever pull guy characters. I have to really like the guy character for me to pull him. I'm always getting the girls. Pick up the waifus. I think Shinku is so hot. I like her playstyle. It's a badass dragon. I just don't show my face. That's all. Not interested. I'm a pretty laid-back streamer. I'm not one of those guys who's like, oh, I'm a big channel. I'm trying to promote myself, or I don't do that shit.
That's a good spot.
I'm very laid back. I'm always free. I definitely don't want to be a famous streamer. I don't want to be having investors and people donations. I don't want to get into that shit. I'm not interested.
Wait for the moment.
I think honestly it changes you. You get a lot of people that start acting really fake. And I don't want to be like that. I'd rather be myself. Because another thing, you have to stream what people want to watch you play. And I don't want to do that. I'm always going to have to play what everybody wants to watch me play, not play what I want to play. That's one thing you will never see me do in this channel. I'll never be like, oh, streamers want you to play this and do this. I'm like, nope. I'm going to play what I want to play. That's the thing too. I got to be on a schedule with what they expect of me. They expect me to do. I got to make tons of content. I got to make sure I'm making them happy. You know, because you are performing, so you have to appeal to everybody. Make sure that you're meeting their expectations.
Almost there.
I just don't think I can do it because I don't have the desire to do it.
That's a good spot.
Oh yeah, people would want me to play Rev 2 and like when I was in Final Fantasy 11. They want me to go back to Final Fantasy 11, go full time. You know, do endgame, so I can have like 50, 60 people watching me all the time. Like, I don't want to do that. I just don't care.
Almost there.
All my 11 viewers stopped watching me. What's up, Agnobu? How you doing?
That's a good spot.
See a lot of new faces here. I'm guessing people just noticed me because of a post I did or something. I don't get that many NT people watching me play. As much as I play this game, I don't get many viewers on this game.
Here it comes.
I actually got more viewers on Arknight, to be honest.
That's a good spot.
Surprised I figured I'd get more viewers on this game. It's because it's newer.
I won't let you get away.
Or like my people that I know that like it. A lot of the anime community likes this game.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I don't know what it is. I know Arknights has a smaller base than NT, from my understanding. And Arknights kind of like
Hope I get a nice
not
catch.
getting a lot of people.
Here it comes. Almost there.
Because yeah, the only other gacha games I play is just these two. I literally don't play any other ones. I stopped playing Wuthering Waves. I was playing that for a while. I got tired of it though. I don't know. I feel like Wuthering Waves, the steam ran out for me on that game. I don't know why, but I just was like, man, Wuthering Waves is kind of boring now. I don't know what it is. Like the combat's good, but it's like I feel that's all it's got. Outside of quality of life and combat, it's like, and the story, it's just, I don't know, it feels kind of meh.
Wait for the moment.
I don't know if anybody here agrees with me,
Here it comes.
but I don't hate Wuthering Waves. I don't think it's shit, but I feel like there's something missing. I don't know what it is.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I don't know if anybody can agree with me or they understand what I'm talking about. If anybody used to play Wuthering Waves here or actually plays it currently. Curious what your opinions are of that game.
Hope I get a nice catch.
If you want to share those. Well, you don't play gacha games though. They're different. You don't play these.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You know, you tried. I mean, you sound like you didn't try. You tried it and it just wasn't your cup of tea. Just gacha's just not for you. Which is fine. It's not for everybody.
That's a good
So like a
sign.
lot of people that play these type of games are like, oh no. Like totally understand. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't get upset. You know, that's fine.
Hope I
You have a
get nice
choice.
catch.
I know I invest a lot of time on these games,
I
but
won't let you get
I like
away.
them. They're fun. But after a while, you know, I do get bored of them. I mean, it happens. I think any gacha game you're gonna get bored of playing it too long. It's just like playing anything too long.
Here it comes.
You're just gonna get tired of
Let
it.
you get away.
It doesn't. I don't care what the game does. There's just gonna be a point where you're just like, I had enough.
Wait for the moment.
I know Wuthering Waves is getting to that point where I had enough. It just wasn't for me. But I think my what's his name, Jayha, he said that I know why you kind of got tired of it. He said you really like exploration. Wuthering Waves is terrible with that shit. I was like, yeah, he said Wuthering Waves exploration system is not very good. It's not the way you reward in that game and look for things is not very engaging. So I said, and I told him, man, I need a good exploration system where you reward me for exploring. What's up, Edmund? How you doing? Oh yeah, this is my #1 game right now. I've been playing this game for a long time. Ever since day one. Played it every day, ever since day one. So
Wait for the moment.
it's my game of the year.
Here it comes.
I know it's saying a lot, but it is my game of the year. I'm looking forward to 1.2. I'm really excited for it. I think 1.2 looks amazing. I love that new Dungeons and Dragons Jumanji board game mode. It looks so badass. Like, oh my god, I'm getting a game within a game. It looks amazing. Just looks too hype. It's like these games, I tell people, gacha games are evolving, dude. They're becoming something more. Don't sleep on these games. I honestly think they're gonna fly by AAA company games, you know, like even Grand Theft Auto. They're gonna be like zooming past them and be like, they're running circles around you, man.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Just doing so much more. actually taking risks. I think that's the biggest thing with gacha games, since there's so much competition, which is good for us. That means these companies have to take risks, and I think we need that. We need that in the industry. If you want to see innovation, you want to see people pushing the envelope, you need to put risk into the equation. It's the only way you're going to see it. Otherwise, they're going to get lazy and they're not going to do anything. That's why I don't, Genshin's like that. Genshin, sadly, is lazy. They don't do shit.
Wait for the moment.
Because they don't have to, because they're like, oh, we just rest on our laurels and people buy our game, put into it because it's Genshin. But these other companies that have to try, want to make a dent in the market, they have to do something. So they have to be better. Oh, I'm all for that.
Almost there. Wait for the moment.
Hope we continue to see advancement in this industry. Because it's pretty awesome I can play a free game like this and have this much enjoyment.
That's a good spot.
Oh yeah, the competition in gacha space is insane right now. It's just getting better and better. It's like, this is one genre you don't have to worry about becoming lazy or stagnant. It's not happening.
Hope I get a nice catch.
So it's only going to get better for the gamers. We're going to get more and more. We're going to get more for our money, which is, we're not spending any. The gacha systems are getting better. The rewards are getting better. The gameplay is getting better. It's just I see more advancement. It's all thanks to just so many companies sprouting out, and they have to fight for your dollar because they realize how many players are in the game. They're like, hey, we have to set ourselves out from the crowd. They want to show that, hey, we're the best.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, the only problem with gacha games that I have is you gotta wait. That's the only thing I don't like about gacha games, man. The waiting kills me sometimes. I get so excited for new content. I want to play all the new stuff, but I get so into the game, and I just blow through everything. And then I'm like, oh, there's nothing left to do. And then I'm like, I want more, and you have to wait.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That's the only thing I hate about gacha games, really. Like, as far as when I play one, you have to find things to do. That's the one of the negatives of these type of games.
That's a good spot.
It's a live service. What's up? How many genres? Genres? I have no idea.
That's a good
There's
spot.
dozens. You mean Red Dead Redemption? Open world game, I would say sandbox game. Sandbox Western. It's probably the best way to describe it. I would assume. I think that's what you call it. It's pretty much a sandbox game.
I won't let you get away.
Adventure.
Wait for the moment.
Actually, don't play Red Dead Redemption.
Here
I don't play any Rockstar games. I'm not into Rockstar. I never got into Grand Theft Auto, any of that stuff. That's not my type of game. I still got a lot of fish. I still got a lot of fish to catch. I still got a lot. More fish. I also gotta do the coffee thing today too. So I was gonna do that today. Coffee and then what else was I supposed to do? There's one other thing I was supposed to do. This, coffee, and something else. Oh man, what else was I gonna do? I forgot. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I remember. The auction house. Yeah, I gotta do the auction house. I'll take care of that right now. Auction house. Yeah, I will say I like these games because they save me a lot of money. I save so much money playing these games. Gotcha games, if you play them just free to play, man, you save a ton of money. Can't beat free. I like free. No, yeah, I think the hype's real for this game. I really believe that the hype in this game is legit.
Let's make this more interesting.
Should I ask the shop owner for an advance?
I honestly think people are sleeping on this
An item
game.
is worth the price.
I've been telling people that this game, there's something special
Take on
here.
more commissions.
Like, honestly, I got more feeling on this game than I have in Wuthering Waves. Like, Wuthering Waves was cool, but I don't know, this game, just something about it. I don't know what it is, but it's just like, I see it. And it's just more appealing to me. I think the world, that's one thing I like about this game, I think the world is more alive. It's one thing that Wuthering Waves doesn't really have. The world doesn't feel, like, alive to me. But this game, it does.
Refill?
There's just so many intricate systems and everything that it has.
This round is mine.
And I like that.
This is slightly over my budget.
Give it another shot.
Almost like real life.
I need to take on more commissions. The next one might be better.
It's all for the sake of...
Still within budget.
I'm raising the bid. The rest.
His auction item is worth the price.
Offerings for the master. Everyone here needs to back off now.
Should I ask the shop owner for an advance?
But yeah, the devs definitely are cooking right now. I think they have a pretty bold future in sight. I think people need to stop like downplaying them, like it's all just trash. People just hating on it. Like, why are you hating on this game, man? Like, why are people hating on this shit? It's like, it should, if anything, you should see this as a tale to be like, hey, other companies need to realize that, get these small companies that come out of nowhere, or these small games that come out of nowhere, and they start competing with the mainstream players. It's like, hey, man, do better. You need to do better. Stop being lazy. You know, Wuthering Waves was, you know, did the same thing. It was playing catch up with what Genshin, and then it passed it. It's like, okay, well now we got this game. Now it's gonna try to pass that. Probably take a while, but am I free to play? I'm a minnow. I only spend $5 a month. That's all I spend. I only spend the $5 a month because I want to support the game. Yeah, I don't spend anything more than that. If it's beyond $5, I won't buy it. Like, I can do the $10 thing, but in this game, I don't want to. I'm just gonna stick with the $5.
That's all for now.
I think $5 is enough. I don't want to spend more than that. Right now, it's just I'm frugal. You know, I'm a frugal person. I don't like spending a lot of money. I'm not working right now, so I definitely don't want to be spending money. Trying to keep it down to a minimum.
This is the power of friendship. And some steaks. Oh, this bit will definitely win.
I just recently lost my job, so
This auction item is worth the price.
I believe in our boss.
I definitely not a good time to spend money.
Ask the shopkeeper for an advance.
So I still couldn't do
Oh, yeah, it is for sure. But I will say, to level in this game is a lot harder. Resources are more scarce in this game. You have to bust your ass leveling shit in this game. Money is very scarce.
How about some company? This will go nice.
It's not like it's bad to the point like it's painful. It's just you do have to save your money in this game. It's a lot.
This auction
A lot of
item is
work.
worth the price. The next one might be better.
Fawns in this game is very valuable.
Alas.
Sometimes people think it's more valuable than actually pull currency because of how limited it is. You can only get so much a week. Because, a lot of stuff is got, you can only do so many activities. It's not like you can just get fonts for free for doing, basic stuff that doesn't cost any resources. Everything to obtain fonts costs a type of resource. You're gonna pay it for something to get it. So I think that's why it slows down the leveling. But again, it's not. I think it's fun still. There's a lot. The good thing about this game is you can do a lot of things to get things. A lot of things reward you for your time.
I'm raising the bid.
Like almost everything in this game gives you something for your time, which I like. Almost everything in this game you get rewarded. So it makes you want to do everything. Achievements, everything. The only one that gets me is I don't understand why you don't get any rewards for using the chat system. That I don't understand. Every game does that. When you have like a texting system, they never give you rewards for that shit. I don't understand. Like, you have to read this wall of text, and it doesn't give you anything. It's like, dude, give me something for reading this. I'm spending the time to do it. It just feels like, I don't know. I don't understand why they don't think you should get rewarded for that. I think you should. Just give me like 5. Like 5 currency would be fine for every major text you read. Like, oh, I got 50 text. Well, that's 250 currency. That's not very much. It's like, okay, that's a what? Pull and a third, pull and 2/3 or something. That's not very much. Yeah, quality of life in this game could be a little bit better. I think some stuff when you do on repeat is a little cumbersome. Like, you have to go through too many menus to redo certain things. Like events, you have to like literally jump through the menu to get to the event, and then when it ends you have to jump through the menu again to get to the event. It's like, why isn't there just a repeat function? Like, would you like to do this again? And you just hit the button. I don't understand why it doesn't work that way. It save you like 30 seconds every time you do it. I mean, it's not much, but it's just like, come on, like, that should be a given. Like, little things like that here and there need to be in this game. I do think they kind of oversight on the quality of life. And it's probably because the devs aren't the most experienced. I know they're a little bit. I think they're a little bit newer to the scene because they don't have as many people. It's a smaller group. It's not as many devs. It's not like Wuthering Waves has a huge team. I think they can afford to invest in quality of life. But these devs do listen. They are taking feedback. They do hear us. They do care. They cared on their last game, which was the what do you call it? Tower of Fantasy. People said that, you know, people that actually played that game, they said the refinements and all that stuff were really good. So unfortunately, the game's kind of dead though. It's not a lot of people playing it, but this is, as a development team, you can see they were trying. They really were trying. And this is kind of like their magnum opus. Like, this was their big game. They were waiting to say, hey, this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one that everybody's going to be playing. So I can definitely see the passion. I do see it. But it does need polish. This game is not the most polished. I will say that. Like, polish-wise, it's a little lacking. Yeah, the live 1.2 stream was great, dude. Yeah, the 1.1 stream was kind of eh. Also, the 1.1 stream, 1.1 content was kind of filler. I do feel that the 1.1 was a lot of filler. 1.2 made up for it, for sure. 1.2 in terms of scale was huge. Like, it makes 1.1 look so small. So maybe that's how we're gonna see updates happen. Like, you're gonna see filler, major update, big story update, and then probably filler again, major update, major story update, filler, maybe like that. And then I have a feeling that 2.0 is gonna be fucking huge. It's probably gonna be something the size we've never seen before. It's gonna be unreal how big 2.0 is gonna be. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be cooking up something really big for 2.0. I'm really curious what the anniversary is gonna bring. Hell, they're giving us like a free selector for 1.2. Like, I can imagine when 2.0 comes out, they're like, oh man, here's a free character here, here's this here, it's gonna be, we'll give you a free car. I can totally see it. They're like, damn, dude, the generosity doesn't stop, dude. I really hope we at least see good. I really hope that good things come. I hope people give this game a chance and realize that, hey, this game's pretty sick. You know, people like, the problem is, I think a lot of people like put this game to the side because of Ananta. Everybody's anticipating Ananta is going to be the NTE killer, the Wuthering Waves killer, the Genshin Impact killer.
Wait for the moment.
Okay, you keep waiting for Ananta. I don't know. I have a feeling Ananta's not going to deliver the way people think it's going to deliver. Like, it looks cool. But I really think it's just anime Spider-Man. That's all it is. It's literally Spider-Man to the T. You know, free to play with tons of microtransactions. It's gonna be like Where Winds meets Spider-Man. That's basically what it is.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Yeah, again, it's not for you, dude. Like, this is don't worry about it, Blades. Again, it's not for you. If it's not for you, it's okay. It's okay for it not to be for you. Obviously, if they're trying to pertain to the hardcore tournament crowd, that's who they want. That's the demographic they're shooting for. They want the numbers. They want the clicks. They want the what's hype. You know, it's like, oh my god, Evo, Evo, Evo. If that's what SNK is looking for, it's like, you know, that's not for you. Because if you don't want to get involved in that scene, be all hardcore, competitive, maybe it's not worth playing. About the money. Remember, these companies is always about the money. It's about getting rich.
Here it comes.
Video games are a business. Making money is always the primary goal.
Wait for the
That's
moment.
never going to change. Fighting games, unfortunately, that's where they make their money. Is in the sponsorship and the tournament scene. advertisements. That's where they make the big bucks.
That's a good spot.
So that's the demographic they're going to be chasing. That's not you. They don't care about you.
That's a good spot. Almost there.
It's no different, you know. I sometimes feel like that with Chaos Code, you know, with the new one. That's why they're catering to the arcade scene, because that's where all the tournament players are. That's what they see it as. Oh, maybe that's where the money is. We need to chase for money. I mean, it's not wrong for them to chase the money. You know, we see it as, well, a lot more people will play it online because people have computers and PS5s and all that stuff.
That's a good
But
spot.
if they see it as, well, there's no money in it because after the initial sale, the money stops. But with arcades and tournaments, the money keeps coming in. It's like a subscription.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I really think that's why they don't care about the home version scene, because there's no money after the initial sale. The only money they get after the initial sale is DLC. And that you have to have a healthy player base for that. You're not going to make DLC for a game that's got barely 1,000 people playing it.
That's a good
It's not
spot.
enough money for you. When a game that's got like 1 million people playing it, of course DLC sounds great.
I won't let
It's
you
all
get
that extra
away.
money. Oh, I know. The whole world wants everybody on a subscription for everything.
Wait for the moment.
They want you on subscription for your computer. They want you a subscription for your game console. They want you a subscription for your content that you enjoy. Yeah, your food, gas. They want you on everything subscription. They would charge you a subscription to breathe air if they could.
Hope I get a nice catch.
They want you to own nothing.
I won't let you get away.
Own nothing and be happy. That's what they expect. You will rent everything out. You will own nothing. That's the
Hope I
dream
get a nice
that
catch.
these corporations have. So they're making everything in the world a live service. That would be their wet dream. They would make trillions doing that. They would drain everybody's bank
Hope I get a
account,
nice catch.
and they would be in paradise. And then they would still be bitching about how they don't make enough money. You can give these guys $1 zillion. Literally, let's give them $1 zillion. Like something that's like, we're probably not going to see a zillionaire for a long time. But you know, Elon Musk is the world's first trillionaire. You know, you can give them zillions, and they'll still complain that they don't have enough money. Oh, we don't have, we don't make enough. We can't afford it. Bullshit. You have enough money to feed the whole world 10 times over.
That's a good spot.
And you still have money.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah, it just sucks that they don't want us owning anything. You know, now they're trying to take away computers from
Here
us.
it comes.
They don't want us owning computers. They want us to rent them. These companies are they're just licking at the chops. They're smacking their chops, just going, look at all that money we can make. You know, it's
That's a
renting
good
you a
start.
computer for the rest of your life. Charge you $50 a month for the rest of your life, and you never own it. They would love that. They'd be like, oh, delicious money. You know, that's exactly what they want. And then you return the thing after you're done with it. Look, we still own the computer. You don't have anything.
That's a good
Oh, you
spot.
always need us. You know, they always make it where you're codependent on them.
Here it comes.
They don't want you taking care of your own things. They don't want you owning houses. They don't want you owning property. They don't want you owning land. They want you
That's
to
a
rent.
good spot.
That's, again, it's a subscription. Yeah, Dude, fucking Elon Musk, I think, is an evil human being. I think he's a terrible person. He's a prick.
Almost there.
He's like what's his name? Jensen Huang. You ever seen him? That fucker is so out of touch with people. You can tell he does not give a flying fuck about human beings. He sees human beings as, you know, like a resource. A resource that doesn't make him enough money. You know, he talks about AI as the future. AI are what we should be serving, what they should be catering towards. He's such a just awful human being. Like, he's a piece of shit.
Here it comes.
He's just a greedy piece of shit. That's all he is. He's another, you know, I want all the money in the world. And the thing is, it would never make him happy. He'll always be probably a miserable piece of shit. 'Cause that's all he's got.
Won't let you get away.
All he's got is all his precious money.
Wait for the moment.
Oh, you never heard of Jensen Huang? He's the owner of NVIDIA. He's the CEO. You never seen him before?
Hope I get a nice
He's
catch.
pretty famous.
Here it comes.
Yeah, dude's a douchebag, though. Like, you hear him talk, man, it's just like, it makes me just want to punch him in the face. That's how much I don't like
That's
him.
a good spot.
He's just a prick to the nth degree. Yeah, thinks he's God's gift to the world. You got people, he says things like, oh, I love scarcity. Scarcity is so good for our business. Like, why are you saying scarcity is a good thing? Like, why is that? That's not a good thing. Scarcity is a bad thing. But to him, because money, all this delicious money, NVIDIA is going to be the biggest company ever. It's like, you know, that's the way he sees it. He sees everything just in terms of money. And he sees humans as, like, they're not worth his time. Because they don't make him enough money. Humanity to him is a waste of money. To him, AI is where the money is. So, like, talks about AI. What does he call agents? We need to be serving agents. You know, it's like he treats them like they're people. Like they're not real.
Wait for the moment.
But then in his eyes, they're what matter. Because that's what brings in money.
Here it comes.
He sees billions and billions and billions of money of transactions, you know, from the AI agents. He sees humanity as, oh, they're spent. Like, they're not worth my time. They're not worth they're not worth for me to cater towards anymore. If anything, he probably want humanity to die off so he can just cater to AI. I sometimes think that's these billionaires' dream, is to destroy humanity, like literally eradicate the human species. Where only they exist. Like, basically only the 1% exist in the world. And everything else under them will just be AI robots that serve them. That would be their paradise. It would literally be Skynet. Built for them. I really believe that's what they want. They could get rid of all the poor people, all the low-income people, and just have the rich owning everything. Controlling everything. And, again, having robots serve them.
Hope I get a nice catch.
They would be in it would be a rich person's paradise. It sounds disgusting, dude. Like, it's so deplorable, dude. What's up, Templar? How you doing?
That's a good spot.
Yeah, but they just see the amount. They just see, look, I got more of this money. Like, $1 billion today is not worth as much as like 500 million 20 years ago. But they'd rather have the billion. Because billion.
Here it comes. Almost there.
I'd rather have my money be valued more and have less of it than the other way around.
That's a good start.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. You got the rich just selling to the rich right now. All these AI companies are just big companies buying from other big companies. It's just the money is just going back and forth between the billionaires. How long is that going to last? How long is that going to last for? I don't see how that would last forever. Eventually, you're gonna run out of run out of things to sell between them, and then they have no buyers.
Hope I get a nice catch.
And then what? No, what's gonna happen to the value of your money? Because no one's buying. No money is. You need money circulating into the economy constantly to keep it healthy. If you don't have any money circulating, then you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
That's a good start.
The rich cannot support each other for the rest of their lives. That's not going to work. Eventually that well's going to run dry, and there's not going to have anything at the end. They're going to be like, oh shit, we're in trouble.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What about Ford? Yeah, I know the car company. I know what Ford is.
Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment.
Well, what about Ford? What's going on?
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
Oh, I believe that. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to be surprised if this whole thing collapses under its own weight. They're going to realize how expensive AI is, how it's not as good as they think it is. It's going to backfire gloriously. It's going to cost them so much money. And they're going to be panicking, running back to human workers. We need you to make money, like, believe me. I think that's what's going to happen. I really think it's going to backfire gloriously. And then after they see that AI is not worth investing in, you're going to see them pull all their investments. You're going to see all the RAM manufacturers crying fucking bloody hell because they can't get their record-breaking profits from AI data centers anymore because no one's buying them. I could totally see it. And then we're going to have this huge flood of like computer parts enter the market, and prices are going to just tank because of it. They'll probably never be back to the way they were, but it's going to tank, and they're going to be, and I'm just going to be like, well, that's what you get for being greedy. Personally, I think what they should all be doing is illegal. They should all be fined for this, and the law should change. These guys should go to jail for what they're doing because they're destroying the economy. It's not right. I think it's morally wrong. It's morally bankrupt what they're doing. They don't care. They're causing a lot of problems in the world. They're just killing the environment with these data centers, causing global warming. It's like, dude, these guys are evil. Like, they don't care. Terrible human beings, dude. Yeah, they're already talking about they're filing a class action lawsuit against Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron for price gouging and collusion. Basically, the three companies are colluding together to keep the demand high and the prices. Demand low and price. Demand high, prices high, and supply low. They're artificially manipulating the market. So everything stays stupid expensive. They're creating artificial scarcity, which is not right. That's wrong. That's illegal. You can't do that. But they're doing it. They're just hoping nobody pays attention. But it's like now you're starting to affect you're starting to affect the U.S. economy as a whole. And I think it's going to get to the point where like, dude, this needs to stop. You're gonna kill us, dude. What's up, Julian? How you doing? I personally think that they need to pay the price, dude. These companies need to pay the price, dude. They really do. They need to be punished. I don't mind companies making money. You're free to make money. But when you start affecting everybody because of it, you're like literally destroying lives and destroying people's the economy and everything like that. You're affecting other people directly like that in a negative way. You should be punished. Because you just obviously are being, way too greedy for your own good. That's the greed. The greed is out of control. That's what it's literally us. These corporations have way too much ambition with their greed. They literally want all the money. They don't want anybody else to have any money but them. That's how bad it is. And I just think it's morally bankrupt. But okay, Julian, just playing my game. You still saving up for your thing? Did you do the stuff I talked about to get you money? And all the things that you forgot that are in the game that can make you money? A lot of stuff in the game, you gotta make you money. Are you doing the fighting game event? That's cool. do this. You can copy stuff with Lacrimosa, just get it done with the quest to do it. Okay, that's cool. I also learned the other day is streaming's not for you. It's not for you, dude.
Running a shop is about knowing the market
so
and getting
difficult,
what
dude.
people want.
This is just the beginning
I
trials, and I
happen to
can't
know
even
a
do the
thing or
beginning
two,
trials because it's
so
so
I hope I
difficult.
can help.
They do not give you enough time to do this. Like, I try to do this, man. It's like, holy crap, they want you to be so fucking fast. I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to be this fast? I'm like, holy crap. Like, they want you to be, like, so fucking fast. I cannot do this quick. Frustrating, dude. Well, I know, yeah, they need to. Like, I know there's ways to cheat at this so you don't even have to work. Like, I think there's a method where you could literally just bot people and it'll give you all the points. Like, there's ways to do that. So you never have to do any of the objectives. But see, I can't focus on so many things so many quickly. Like, they want you to focus on 4 things at the same time constantly. It's like, dude, this is so fucking fast. I can do 2 or 3, but when it gets to like doing like 3 of them at the same time. It's hard for me to do. See, some of the stuff I can't read it very well. I don't know what it's showing me, and I can't see it. I'm just like, I don't know what it is. I just can't see what it is for some reason. Like that one, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, what is that? I can't see it. It doesn't make sense what I'm seeing on the screen. It doesn't make sense what it is. The sandwich, I get so confused on the sandwiches. I cannot understand what that sandwich is. Like, what is that? Is that a bread sandwich? It's like, what is that? I don't know what it is. And then I fix it. It's like wrong, and then I do it wrong. I'm like, okay, which one is it? Like, I can't understand what it is. The egg one I understand. That one I don't understand very well. It doesn't look. It looks odd to me. I don't know why. not easy. This is beginner. This is beginner shit. This is beginner, man. Because I want the rewards. Because you get rewards for doing it. For doing these. That's why I'm doing these. You know, because I want the rewards. They expect you to do it so fucking quick, man. Excuse me a second. Yeah, you can't make any mistakes, that's the thing. That's the thing, it wants you to be perfect. Alright, Julian, you take care, dude. Good seeing you, man. Sorry, I'm like doing this coffee thing. I'm trying to level it up. Got rewards to grab. Got rewards to get. So bad. Yeah, I hate the fact that it makes it for somebody that doesn't want the sandwich. You can't select which one. It's so oh, you can give it to the wrong person. I can give it to you. Neverness. Anyway. What's going on? This is so good.
This ledger looks...
Good. Perfect call. Game's volume's too high. Sorry, I'm kind of far away from the mic, that's why you can't really hear me. I'm kind of focusing right now because I'm trying to do this mode completely perfect, but I can't. You can't make a single mistake in this mode to get credit. God, I hate the perfection. You fail too easy. They want you to not make a single mistake when you gotta like do 7 of them at the same time within a second. I don't know how they expect you not to make a single mistake. I'm going as fast as I can, and it's still too slow.
This ledger.
No, no problem, Templar. What's going on? Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to focus right now. Trying to get all these achievements. I gotta focus. It's so damn fast. Perfect.
This ledger looks much better than Abo. Oh my god, get me out. I hate when the bread resets itself when I cut it. God, it's so reset. There's so many quests. A lot of rewards. That was a lot. That gave me a lot of money. Almost level 41. extra spot to make that go up. What food for thought are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Well, yeah, I mean, people always look at like, sometimes you learn more when you lose than you do winning. Because you never learn about your faults, your flaws. Yeah, it's excess. Anything with excess is considered success. Excess is better. Always have more. More is always better. They measure your success by your possessions and material goods. What's up, Edmund? How you doing? You like Lacrimosa? Yeah, she's my favorite character. She's such a cutie. I love her design. When I first saw her, I was like, I need this character. She's so cute. Yeah, I think that's the thing with they determine success is by possessions. I really believe that. Oh, it's the correct thing. It's just that's what we're taught.
Here I am. Nowhere to hide. My turn. Watch out! Leave it to luck. I'll go home early today.
Darkest eyes, awaken! No mercy.
Mike, watch out! Oh. Neverness.
Food or something too strong. I have to wait till level 80 to do this. Why is it so blurry? This is weird. Got all blurry for no reason. The fuck? That was weird. Game got super blurry. Confused. 20 level gap's gonna be bad. 22. Is the largest character? Yeah, same with me. Yeah, she's my strongest too. But I'm only level 70 right now. I'm trying to do everything at 70. It's a little difficult. I've done the best I can, you know, with what I got. I've done mostly everything. It's not, once I'm 80, I can do everything. I think I can get all stars on the rails because I'm at 33 stars. Getting 36 stars is really, you need to have the best possible build. You want to do it super fast. But I'm not that. My characters are only 60, so I can beat it all. I just can't triple star it. I'm lacking damage. I don't have enough damage. Yeah, but Lacrimosa is my most spoiled character, for sure. Yeah, she definitely has the most.
Another new day.
Now I can really work on his achievements and making money.
I'm ready. Everything the
Name
paperwork
leveled
you
up
need is on
tonight.
the desk.
Just needs one more of these. Serenity. Can actually do that right now. I don't even need points because I'm already at max for level 70 for the week. Well, I gotta do one.
Time to switch up the heat. How about some variation? Now it's my time to shine.
I'll handle this.
Well then, I shall return.
Well, the summer outfit, yeah, Shinku looks awesome, dude. I like the dragon armor. That looks so badass on her. Yeah, Shinku's so sexy, dude.
Hold on.
It's
Her fight style's cool. She's really pretty. She has badass weapons and stuff. I like her, like, she turns into, like, Bahamut, and she does the mega flare kind of move. It's like, yes. A lot of gooners. I mean, it's a waifu game. I mean, are you surprised? Anything that's got waifu is gonna have gooners. This isn't even close to the most gooniest game. You want like goonie games? You like, you know, go to stuff like, you know, Nikke. Nikke is super gooner, man. Girls are hot though. They're drop dead gorgeous, man. Some of the hottest girls you see in anime. You know, but it's like, I'm not surprised it's gooners. It doesn't surprise me at all. You know what they're selling? Selling sex appeal, dude. Guys like girls, man.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Just sit there and be like, you know, NT has a lot of gooners. It's not saying much. I expected. I ain't gonna lie, I like waifus, man. Shit. I'm honest about it. I love girls, man. I love looking at sexy women. It's just a guy thing, you know? It's like, I'm just being honest. I'm not like gonna be all fucking like gross about it in public. But you know, to sit there and deny it, it's like, no. I'm a pervert, I admit it. I like looking at girls' bodies. It's like, it's totally natural for guys to be attracted. It's, you know, sexual attraction. It's a thing. Guys like girls, girls like guys, and guys like guys, you know, I get it. It's just, I think it's just human nature. For carnal desires, you know? But there is a way you carry yourself in public. You know, I'm not gonna be all creepy and doing weird shit in public to girls or anything. That's not, you know, that's just wrong. You don't do that. Should know better. You can act like a decent, you just be a decent person when you're in public. You want to do whatever behind closed doors, go for it. I don't really care. But, like, guys, I think guys and girls are both perverts. I think it's pretty normal. I've seen a lot of perverted girls, too. They like their husbandos. Again, no hate. It's just what they like. This is when you do it in real life and you start offending people or or making people feel uncomfortable, you know, then there's a problem. And you need to stop that. Like, you don't go up and sexually harass girls in real life, or do things that are just really uncalled for. Like, dude, like, don't do that. It's not right. Like, come on, man. You should know better. Control yourself. Know you have urges. Yeah, but sit there and say, like, there's perverts. It's like, shh. It's not just anime games. There's perverts of all type, man. Sure, there's a lot of perverts that watch real life movies and women, you know, same thing. There's a lot of gooners in the Marvel community that goon over the Marvel girls. They'll swear by it, like, oh my god, she's so fucking hot. You know, I'm not into that, but, you know, but it's a thing. Sure, there's guys that goon over comic book girls. Trying to see what to do right now. Got 15 minutes to kill. Let's see. It's an Easter egg right there I can do on Flamingo. I still need to do all these. I haven't done all these hidden tails.
Come join us later. Things have really changed.
Guess that was it. Oh shit. I've got more stuff? Oh. I did not know about this. Guess I missed some stuff.
Time to eat.
Good job, Pete. There's so many weird glitches, man. There's so many glitches in this game. So many weird glitches. Yeah, I'm stuck in the fucking the view. I couldn't get out of it. This game has a lot of bugs. No, I was stuck. I couldn't get out of the mode. This game has a lot of glitches, dude.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Like, it glitches up a lot. I recognize some of these songs. Have I played other gacha games? I only play, I played Wuthering Waves, but I quit. And then I play Arknight Endfield. That's all I play at the moment. I used to play Genshin a long time ago. I quit that game. Got bored of it. This is my #1 game right now. This is my #1 right now. I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon. I'm looking forward to the 1.2 update.
was playing like Wuthering Waves for almost 2 years. And then I just got tired of it. This came out back in April. And I haven't put it down since.
I can't even sleep at night.
I've had no reason to give it up. Okay.
I'll buy you 7
As far as any other gacha games that I'm looking forward to, nothing at the moment. Zero.
Leave it to me.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
Just wait for the day change so I can do my dailies. Yeah, I'm just waiting until next week for the big update on the 6th. So next Tuesday, I think it is. Next Monday. Or is it the 8th? I think it's the 6th or the 8th. I forget what day it is. I forget. It's one of those two. It might be maybe 8th. Usually it's right after the banner ends. I think the banner's over 6 days, 7 days? 7 days. So yeah, that would make it, that would make it the 6th at night. So Monday night. Just waiting. Yeah. I am gonna pull Shinku. She's already in the bag. I'm guaranteed her. I'm gonna pull her and Roy. I'm gonna do both of them. I'll probably be really low on currency after that, though. Unless I get really lucky and get them really early. It's possible. We'll see. We'll see how lucky I am. Because if I had to pull like 140 pulls to get both, I'm gonna be really low on currency. So we'll see how it goes. We will find out. Yeah, Shinku definitely. So I have my eyes on her.
One just
All go home early today. Do this.
I'll handle this.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Precious. Guess the ending. See how well your audience should witness the movie till the end.
No wings. So easy. Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is shrouded in shadow. Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is shrouded in.
No problem, Edmund. You're welcome. I try to be a decent person. Good talking to you. I'm pretty laid back. I'm chill.
Shift change. Go rest now.
I'm not one of those typical streamers like asking people click and subscribe. I don't do that shit. Not really. I'm not looking for clout. I just stream for fun, and people want to watch. It's they're free to do so. It's a free stream. I just stream for fun. What's up? What's up, Avery? How you doing? What's going on? Not much, just doing my dailies. Nothing crazy.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. I heard you call! My turn!
Hand over. What you see is an illusion.
My turn! Get it! You're alive! Shift change. Go rest.
Normally, I should register this gift in the store. I'll take good care of it. I'll handle this.
I understand. This is all part of maintaining good relationships. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this! Where'd you get spoils like this? Shift change. Go rest now. Going?
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
Sorry. You said spend time on me? Savage. Yeah, no, sorry, I had the mic muted. No, I was telling you, saying I'm flexing because I have a ton of currency. And that's like, yeah, I save, man. I'm a saver. Since I'm a minimal spender, like I said, $5 a month, this is all I do. I just save my currency. Because I want to get every character I want. I don't like having no currency, because then I'm not able to get the characters I want. I'm always anything I can do to grab currency, I'll do it.
I'm always looking, you know, going through achievements, quests, leveling up characters, you know, doing events, story, everything I can think of. I will do that to get currency so I can, you know, save it for characters. $15,000. That's good, free to play. That's a good amount. Yeah, I mean, you figure compared to me when I'm spending, because you get what's 3,000 extra for the last 2 months, so that's 6,000. So plus 15, so that's 21. You're not too much there. I don't know how many characters you've pulled. So I have.
Today,
I pulled Lacrimosa. I got Hotari, and I have Nanoli. So I pulled all the featured characters. The only one I haven't pulled is Chaos because I don't want them. But yeah, Nanoli was my first, and then I got Hotari really fast. And then Lacrimosa I got with like 70
Don't forget
pulls.
to bill them for an appearance.
Another new day.
I'm only missing 3 characters.
Here I am.
I'm only missing these 3. G1, Vikang, and Chaos. I'm gonna have G1 because we get a free 5-star selector next week. So she's in the bag. So I'm gonna pick her. But I'll wait till I get my next pull before I pick her. Because what if I get her, then I can use the other one to get Vikang instead. He's gonna be the only one I'm not gonna get. Unless I get him down the road. Yeah, I'm definitely going for G1 next. And Vikang last. So I'm probably gonna see how many blue pulls I get. Because I'm at. Because usually I get them around 70. 70, 75 is pretty common to get the character. Their odds are really high. So that's probably when I'll get them, probably within 50 pulls. So once I get another 50, hopefully I'll get one of the 2 characters I don't have. And then I could use the 3-star selector on the other one. And then I'll have all of them. Yeah, I'm just basically just saving. Wait for the shop to reset. Yeah, get our free 10 pulls. So you get you get 10, 5 red dice and 5 blue dice, plus the keys. We'll get those. Plus you get a free 10 red dice for the login event. That's 15 right there. So that's it's pretty good. And then you got the free 5-star selected, and you got the compensation, which is like 600 to 800 for just logging in. So, and then plus all the events and all the rewards you get from the new stuff. So yeah, there's gonna be lots of stuff to get. I'll be able to recoup a good amount of pulls back. I have the Porsche. I got the Porsche. Yeah, I have the Porsche and the costume. I pulled those 2. And I still have all that left over. The combination of money and pulls. So I'm set. So I have everything.
So I say I'm just saving right now. I'm doing fine. Nothing really to worry about right now. They're not gonna like your money management. Why is that? Why? Because I bought the Porsche. She wants me to save my money. I mostly used pulls on the Porsche. I only used like 2 million pawns on the Porsche, and the rest I used pulls. I did like 7 or 8. I did the first 7 or 8 pulls with pawns, and then I did the rest with pulls. Fortunately, I had to go all the way to 15 to get everything. The costume in the Porsche didn't drop until the last 2. I didn't have good luck. Yeah, 1.5 million. That's decent. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. I mean, it's decent. I mean, I don't know how many properties you have. Right now I'm just saving for my 4th property. I'm sorry, my 5th property. Trying to get the Balin Villa. Then I'll do the Pegasus. Now I need 8 million. This is a lot. So I need it though. I want it. What's up, Edmund? Yeah, Genshin's a shitty game. Well, now it is. It was good when it came out. It's by today's standards, it's crap. You know, I think Genshin is so behind. Nah, I'm good. No credit card for me. I'm a frugal person. I don't like spending a lot of money. I really don't. Try getting up the top. Ready? Go.
I'm bad. Sorry about that. I'm in my car. Nah, I'm like that in real life too. I don't spend a lot of money. I'm very frugal. I buy what I need, and I buy everything on sale. You know, right now I don't really need anything right now. I have everything I want. You know, I have a nice gaming computer. I bought a year ago. Spent almost $1,000 on it, but it's really powerful. And I shouldn't have to update for at least 3 years. 3 more years on top of that. But by then I might, depending on what the market's like, because you know the market right now is complete shit. So I'm glad I updated my computer while I did, because now it's not a good time unless you do some kind of crazy bundle. Because you're gonna be spending at least, I would say, even if you're shopping smart, you're probably gonna spend at least $1,400 on a good gaming computer. And that's if you buy everything on sale and you shop smart. You know, it's still a lot of money. It's definitely $400 more than what I spent. You know, price of RAM and storage is ridiculous right now. Switch it over to Arknights. Yeah, I definitely think it's smart to be frugal. Don't waste your money. Yeah, I don't, like I said, when it comes to gacha games, it's literally just the $5. I might buy the $10 thing, you know, the battle pass. That's the most that is the absolute most I'll spend. Is battle pass plus $5. I try to keep it to the $5 though. I don't want to spend the $10 if I don't have to. I'd rather just buy the $5. I really don't want to spend more than $5 a month. I'm trying to keep it down to $5 a month. You know, I could spend 15. I can afford it. It's just I don't want to. I mean, all it is on the $10 is just resources in game. You know, stuff you can earn. It's just you'll just get it faster instead of slower. I don't mind earning it. It's fine. I'll find free ways to get currency. It just involves me playing the game. What do you mean no skin? I mean I don't buy skins? Nope. I only buy skins if I have enough currency from the $5 what do you call it? You know how you get currency after you spend your $5, they give you like $3 in currency as a bonus. Basically, if I get enough from that, I'll buy a costume. Like if it's like, oh look, it's, you know, $30 costume on sale for $21 at launch. If I have it, I'll buy it if I really want it. Other than that, I won't buy it. I don't like spending money on costumes. If it's in-game money, like if I can earn it for free, then sure, I'll go for it. But if you want me to spend actual money on costumes, I'd rather not. I don't want to get into that trap of spending money. I don't want to lose my control because I want this costume, I want this costume. Like, nah, I'm good. Nah. I'd rather get it for free by playing the game, or if it's just a free quest or it's a free promotion, you know, I'll do it. But if you're telling me to pay money for a costume, I ain't gonna do it. I just can't. I don't want to get into that trap. Because it's so easy to just buy hundreds of dollars in costumes and just, you're like, oh my god, like what's wrong with you? That's like people that spend money on
like games like, you know, Fortnite. There's so many costumes on Fortnite. Like you could spend thousands of dollars on Fortnite, and it's all intentional. They do it on purpose. That's why they put so many costumes, because they know you're gonna want that shit. Like, oh man, I need it, I need it, I need it. You know, to me, I don't see it that way. I see it as, meh, I'm good. I'm not gonna fall for that crap. I can control myself. I'm older, you know, as you get older, you don't, like, need a lot of things. I'm not, like, all, like, I need this stuff, you know? I'm happy with what I have.
I brought you something.
I'm one of the more, you know,
Here,
say smarter
it's yours.
gacha players. I do play a lot, though. That's the thing. See, that's why I'm able to get away with it, because I play so much. I know. Yep, it's true. I mean, so many of these. Nobody needs these. Oh my god, why do I have so many? It's an attention grab. It's e-penis for sure. Gives you clout. It's like, look at me, I got the cool skin, you know, that... I'm like, dude, it's nothing impressive. You got the skin along hundreds and thousands of other people that bought it. Because, you know, people want to feel inclusive of everybody. They got to feel like, you know, they're cool like everybody else. It's inclusivity, the FOMO. See, I don't care about that shit as an old person, you know. Older people don't give a shit about that. You know, kids do. A lot of younger people do, because that's important to them. They have to feel included. They have to be, you know, part of that group. You know, the FOMO is very, very important to them. Controls a lot of people. I think more younger people than older, but older fall victim to it too. People don't want to feel excluded. I play Arknights. I still like it. Even though this game is not as generous as Neverness to Everness. Neverness to Everness is a lot more generous than this game. I think this game is stingy, man. They're very stingy on pulls, man. You pay a lot for pulls in this game. I think you pay too much. Very, very, very stingy with that shit. They do not give you much pulls. You pay a lot for pulls too. Like 5,000 for a fucking 10 pull is ridiculous. Dude, they charge you way too much for that shit. You definitely put a lot of work into this game to get your currency compared to NTE. NTE you don't have to work as much.
the difference is night and day between these two games. Yeah, the gacha system's pretty. It's a little daunting until you understand it. Once you understand it, it's not too bad. Yeah, when I first came out, I was like, oh my god, there's like so many things you gotta know. Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree on that. Yeah, that's why I'd rather play, you know, I still like this game. It's not a bad game. It's got a lot of good stuff. But I do think the gacha system needs to be updated. You know, pities need to be better, and I think the reward system needs to be better. If they could fix those two things, I think the game would be a lot better. Most gacha games you pay $100. Yeah, that's kind of normal. That's pretty normal. 50, 60 pulls for $100. I'm not spending that. Fuck that. It's too much, dude. And you do that for like every fucking banner. Like it's you know, you're spending like $1,200 a year. I'm like, that's too much, dude. That's way too much to spend on one game. Better than Genshin. It still ain't good value though. The $5 is the best value. You literally get, what is it? You get like 19 pulls for $5. That's cheap. You're almost paying like 22 cents a pull. That's super fucking cheap, dude. I'm sorry, 27 cents a pull or something like that. That's dirt cheap. So that's why I don't mind doing that, because it's like, okay, that's reasonable. But it's only good one time though. You can't like get it multiple ways at that price, you know, because shit, if you can get like 80 pulls for like $20, that you know, get a character every month for $20, that'd be a good deal. You know, if you want to just pay for it up front. But they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna make it that easy. I will say, I do not like I always say this multiple times. I do not like the dailies in this game. The dailies in this game are awful, man. They take way too much time, dude. The dailies in this game is just such a time-consuming endeavor. You spend like 4 or 5 times the amount of time in this game compared to NT do your dailies. So much fucking running around, and how many things you have to do, and how many menus you gotta go through to do it. I definitely don't like this about the game. This does get a little irritating.
Even with the zip lines, it still takes too long. I know you can make zip lines to get between the areas quicker, but still, it still takes too long. Spend like these deliveries are the worst, man. You have to do like, there's like 8 deliveries a day you got to do for currency. And I'm just like, oh my god, I fucking hate doing this shit. Especially the one in Wuling is the worst, man. This shit takes forever. This takes like 4 or 5 minutes of running for just one delivery. It's so damn long because you have to go so far to get to your destination. Like, oh, it's only 1,000 meters away, and I have to fucking run. Like, it's just like, oh my god. Like, really? I gotta do this? Like, I don't like doing this. I really don't. It's just, it's so time-consuming. It's not like it's even challenging. It's easy. Once you know the path, you go really fast, but you gotta just do this every damn day. And I've done this for 4 months straight, 5 months straight. It gets tiring. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I definitely, they need to change. Personally, I think that you should just be able to send people on errands to do this. Like, I shouldn't have to do this every single time manually. This just takes too long. Like, I'm just running and running and running and running. I'm like, oh, look how far you gotta go. It's ridiculous how far you gotta run. Like, this is just too much, man. It's not a short trip.
All equipment charged and ready. And I was hoping
All you're gonna get is like 100,000 currency. It's like that's all you get. It's like 2 minutes later, 3 minutes later, 4 minutes later. Yeah, it's just commuting in that game is you don't have vehicles in this game. All you have is the zip lines. The zip lines you have to set up, you know, and you have to set them up every 80 meters, so they only go so fast, and you have to stop it between each point. So even then, it's still not exactly that fast. It's not like I can jump in a car and just get down there really quick. You can't. You have to run. Like, this is just too much work for how little reward you get for a daily. I honestly, I don't even want it. Even if it was triple the reward, it's still too much work. I know it's easy. I mean, it's not like it's challenging. It's easy. It's just time consuming. Spend like 4 minutes running. They want you to do this 3 times a day. That's why a lot of times I do the other zones, because they don't give you as much, but they're way shorter. You only spend like a third or a fourth or even a fifth of the time. It's like, oh, travel 200 meters as opposed to 1,000. Like, you know, that's so much quicker. And you get like, you know, 10, 20k less. So here, this one's only 300. So that's a third of the time. And I get like 10k less. I'd rather do a third of the time for 10k less than do for that much longer just to get 10k more. I am doing it because I'm tolerating it. I agree with you. Yeah, they see it as, well, you're putting up with it, so why would we fix it? No, just people just need to complain and just say, hey, make the quality of life better. Like, stop making this so much work. You know, they'll listen if you give them feedback, you know. Obviously, if a lot of people complained about it and say, hey, dailies in this game are fucking trash, fix it. If a lot of people complain, believe me, they'll change it. Because they don't want to be pissing off their player base or like, hey, I'm not going to play anymore. You keep pissing me off like this. You know, that's an easy thing they can change to make people happy. I don't see it being a big problem, so. They'll listen if people are getting unhappy, believe me. They don't want to hurt their bottom line. If it only costs them a little bit of work to fix it, to make people happy, to keep the money, believe me, they'll do it. Now, if it's just one person complaining and nobody else is complaining, they ain't gonna change it. Well, we'll take your feedback, we'll take it into consideration and throw it in the trash. like they do. I used to work for a game company, so I know the bullshit, the semantics, the politics. I know. Yeah, I'm surprised they have not changed the gacha system. You know, all they need to change, honestly, is the pity, the carryover between pity. I don't know why they haven't changed it. That would make a lot of people happy if they did that. That alone, I think people would be ecstatic. But yeah, unfortunately, they're not going to. I think that's all they really need to do to really. That would be a blessing. If it just carried over. So when you pull on a banner, you don't have to worry when the next banner comes in, your pity's there. So I think that would be nice. Yeah, are they going to do it? Probably not. They probably see it as like, oh, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to fix it. I think they lost enough player base to... That's probably why they haven't bothered doing it.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to? Don't leave without me!
Unfortunately, like I said, we're probably already past that point.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? And I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, I know what I'm getting into at this point. You know, I still like the game. As far as how long I'm gonna play it, we'll see. I definitely like NTE more though. I like this game's world though. I do like the world. Like there's a lot of good things about this game. It does have its problems though. It's definitely not perfect. I know that for a fact. It is not perfect. Okay, essences. Yeah, I like the fantasy. I definitely like the fantasy setting of it. I'm into that stuff.
I wish you the best of friendship.
I know. Genshin doesn't know what to do. They really don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, like I said, I'll never go back to Genshin. Genshin feels so inferior to these games. It's too much of a regression. Genshin? A year and 3 months, something like that. I stopped at 2.4. played, man, you played 4 years. I like how you say, only 4 years? Only 4 years. You played longer than me. Yeah, I jumped ship pretty fast. I was getting tired of it after the second version. I knew nothing was going to change. So I just gave up. Like, no, I see the writing on the wall. I knew it was going to stay the same. Yeah, like I said. Well, at least you jumped off. Realize there's better games out there. You could have stayed, but you didn't. Yeah, again, they're greedy. Ohio doesn't care. Ohio doesn't give a shit. They know players are going to play their slop because, you know, they're Genshin. They think they're the best in the business. Still, they're very arrogant. But it doesn't mean that makes it okay. It doesn't mean that gives an excuse for them to do that to you. Oh no, I'm kind of far away, so I'm kind of like laying back in my chair, so I'm kind of far. I have to lean towards in to speak to the mic. Sorry. I'm not like lying or trolling you or nothing. I'm just, it's the way I'm sitting. By the way, I'm trying to get essences for my objectives. So I'm killing everything. Drop rate's so low.
FYI, I'm
I need like 30 of these things. 6 more. 6 more and I'm done.
Now that was a satisfying fight. My prayers have been answered. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. I pulled it off, right? My prayers have been answered.
Who's the one guy looking for fight? We'd say that. We are united beyond the need for words.
Nice, nice!
He who suffers today is not alone.
Just like that! I pulled it off, right? My prayers have been answered. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. He who suffers today is not among us. Gotta scare him just like that. Who's that?
Something works. Here we are.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
What's that?
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Who's that?
Best thing I've done today. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. We'll end this fight easily. Just like that.
This takes so long, man. Drop rate's so bad.
My prayers have been answered.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Now that was a satisfying fight.
What's that?
wish you the best of fortune. One more shot! Who's the wise guy ready for fight? I wish you the best of fortune. Yay!
Is it finished?
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
No one escaped.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? And I really need to say that.
Get like 40 targets and not a single drop. I has to drop rate like 1%. It's so low.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? I wish you the best. Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. He who suffers today is not alone. I find joy in the language of celebration.
What's that?
That was a satisfying fight.
A single one. I got one. Out of all those monsters, I got one. What a bunch of horse shit, dude. What a bunch of horse shit. One out of like 45 mobs. Like, God, it's so bad.
No one escapes my gaze.
He who suffers today is not among us. And I was hoping you'd say that. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Yeah, we can now continue our journey. Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. All thanks to my brilliant command. And how would Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. We'll end this fight easily. Scared it just like that. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Finally, you're done.
Ready for a really long trip?
Not enough damage. I didn't have enough time. I only had like 40 seconds left. He still had like 50% of his life. Oh my god, I'm never gonna beat this. Been at this for weeks now. It's so rough trying to get up there, man. Damage output is not high enough. I could probably do it with a 2. It's rough. It's rough after 30. It gets really hard. It's because of the damage, and then you can't get hit. You got to get in the rhythm. Yeah, it's the damage output. I just don't do enough damage. Like, I don't even have them. They're not even like buffed. It's just that's how bad it is. Like, if I take this one away, I do a lot more damage. But then now I got to work with the timer. It's like you trade one for another. You're gonna trade off somewhere. My friend got to 42. He was able to do it, but he has a different team than me. I have an AoE team. The AoE team's got a lot of penalties. They say it's best to use a solo team. Like, use teams that don't do AoEs, because you don't get a lot of the penalties. I'm using AoE teams though. This is my best team. My other teams aren't strong enough. I could barely do them at like 20s. 38 is probably my absolute limit. Time is I don't have enough time. Like, drop it like 4 minutes. Can't do enough damage. one hit, you're pretty much dead. One hit, you're pretty much dead. If anything hits me once that staggers me, I'm dead. I cannot take a single hit. And a lot of times, yeah, I usually get hit once and it's like I give up. Yeah. It's a lot of problems with this. I even tried this, you know, completely removing all my debuffs, and it's still, the timer's killing me. Like, I even dropped their HP down 50%, it doesn't help. I can't kill them fast enough. Five. All 5 waves. 5. To beat all of them in like under a minute. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can kill them that quick. I got way too much health. Even with all the debuffs gone, like, even though with all the buffs gone, they still have too much fucking health, dude. Like, their health is ridiculous, man. It's got like hundreds of thousands. It's like, I cannot do this. Like, this is probably the best I can do with this, and I still think time is an issue. Could probably kill, like, get close. I don't think I can win, though. The 50% boost is like, literally get like an extra 100,000. There's so much on the boss, which is a lot. really don't get that much more time. Like a minute and a half. It's not a lot. I only had 2 minutes left, and I still had. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it's the damage output. I just don't have enough damage output. That's my biggest problem. I can tell by the time. It's like I need to be done with the that last boss going into the next fight probably like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to beat it. I can get those those two things down maybe in a minute. I need a minute and a half for the boss because he just has so much HP. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more damage somewhere. I need to strengthen my character somewhat to get more damage output. Yeah, this is probably my best that I'm gonna do if once I get enough damage. I don't think I can do any better than this. Can't sacrifice it. Probably need different modifiers. I know they're going to keep adding modifiers. I can probably get it higher once they add new modifiers. Being by next week. But I think that's honestly the best I can do. I can't do any better. I want to get up to 40, but I don't see that happening. I think it's impossible with this team. Unless I had like maxed out stats. You would need probably like C6 characters, all that shit to get past 40. To be able to do insane damage. But yeah, my characters aren't at that level. I'd have to spend money more than likely. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's just my damage output is not feasible. I said, even if I had maxed out Matrix, you know, which I'm close, I don't think it's gonna help that much. So I get those 2 pips up. I got her best gear. I'm not gonna spend money getting up her stuff. I can augment her gun. I got 1 more augment to get on her gun. I don't think that's gonna help much. Then her armor, I can do those too. You know, get some. You know, do the what do you call it? The artificing to get that up more. Again, that's only gonna do so much. You need a lot of these gears, man. Like, I need a lot of fucking, like, equipment to do this. I'd have to make a ton of these to get these up. Need 20 pieces of gear for 1 level. God, man. You have to spend a lot, like, to get this shit up. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's pretty crazy what they want you to have. Like, just absolutely bonkers. You know, this would take me months to do, probably. That amount of time I'd have to spend just getting this stuff. And, you know, making sure I have enough materials, enough money, enough artifacting. Like, it's just, my God, it's going to take a while. So I say, yeah, realistically, I don't see it, like, being possible. I need different modifiers. Something that I could use that would not penalize me so much, where I could be able to do it. And I wouldn't have to sacrifice other stuff to be able to accomplish it. That would be the only way. Once they get new modifiers, I think I can do it. If the modifiers are reasonable. Pretty much done. Oops. didn't do this one? I thought I did this one. Never mind, I didn't do it. It's cool if I don't do it. It's not the end of the world. It's more of a personal goal. Not the end of the world if I can't do it. Alrighty. It's pretty much done. I don't got anything else to do. Oh yeah, it was something I wanted to buy. That's $3 million. Not know where this goes. So we all... Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, dude. I mean, it's whatever. It's like, oh, I'm one level better at it. This doesn't mean shit. It's just, you know, just say, I like the event, and I like to do it to its fullest. If I can't do it, then I can't do it. Sometimes you gotta realize you have limits. It's just how much am I willing to put the time and effort into it? Do I want to spend actual money to actually better my... Like, fuck no. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. You know, what do I get out of it? It's just EP-ness. That's all it is. It doesn't do shit for me. You know, I'm trying to get all the rewards, but I need to wait for the reset. I got 15 days to do it. I'll get it. Just need to wait. And I'm trying to get these two done, too. I need 4 more contract missions to get the title, and then I'm almost at 8,500 coins, which I will definitely get within 2 more contracts. And I'll get these. It's just gonna. I'm gonna have to wait till the whole event to get them all. Yeah, it's gonna take at least 12 days to get that many more contracts, enough to fulfill the conditions. By then, maybe by the end, I can gain it up a few more levels. But yeah, outside of that, I just want all the rewards. I just need the money and those 2 phase missions. That's it. Once that's done, that's it. Then I'm pretty much done. Alright, that's it for me. That is it for me. And nothing else to do. Maybe tomorrow I'll work on the story. I haven't done the story mode yet for the new character. I need to do that still. I have not done that yet. I still need to do that. That'll take at least a couple hours, so you know, when I jump on like at 9 or 10 tomorrow, I'll take care of that. Get it out of the way. That way that's all done. And then I can go back to finishing up that other game, Elliot. Still gotta finish that game. Get back to finishing this. I still wanna try to beat the heavy boss rush. I still wanna do it. I always do events. I always do the events because it's currency. Of course, I'm going to do it. I always do events. When it comes to events, I have to for the currency. I got to do it. As a minnow / free to play player, you have to do from events, or you're not going to have enough currency. You really need to do that. You know, get all the important rewards. I mean, you don't have to get all of them, but get the good ones. But if you can get all of them, get all of them. I mean, might as well. It's free. You just gotta play. An extra couple 100,000 money, some leveling materials. You know, that's always valuable. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I just do it for everything because I like to do everything if I can. There's rarely ever an event where I can't get everything, unless it's like really stupid shit that doesn't appeal to me. Like if it's something that has absolutely no value whatsoever, like it's like, oh, do this 10,000 times to get this, this dumb, title. If it was something like that ridiculous, like that'd be like doing the NTE, the Fight Club mode. Do the Fight Club mode 1,000 times to get a special title. I wouldn't do that because it's not worth it to me. It's a dumb title. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't help my character. It's literally just to show off and say, "Hey, look at me! I did this dumb thing." It does absolutely nothing. But if it's like, "Hey, it's pull currency, it's premium currency or something like that," money, something meaningful, a free weapon or something. Hell yeah, then I'll do it because that's worth my time. That's actually valuable. It actually helps me. But yeah, as far as titles and shit, I could give a shit less about that crap. Even the event with the bagel, the bagel event in NT where you do posts and stuff. I got all the valuable rewards. I don't need the overlays and stuff. It's like, again, only I can see them, so it's like it does anything interesting. You just said it's like, oh cool, you got this, makes your phone look like a bagel. It's like, okay, cool, whatever, I don't care. If I don't get it, like if I get it easy, sure. If I don't have to put a lot of work into it, sure, I'll do it. But if it's like you expect me to do like 10, let's say I had to do like 20 hours worth of work to get just one stupid overlay, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it to me. It's a waste of time. I'd rather do something more meaningful. I'd rather do achievements for currency than do that shit. At least I know I'm going to get something I'm actually going to spend. That's why I do the achievements, because you get currency. Like you do the coffee game, you get currency. You get fawns. There's reasons to do that shit, even though the task is menial, whatever. But it's like, hey, at least I'm getting rewarded for my time on something I actually need. I'll do the little quests. It's like, oh, you get 10 currency here, 20 currency here, 5 currency here. That adds up. When you start doing a lot of it, it's like, hey, I did all my dailies plus that, I got 220 currency. That's and you do that every day, for a whole month. That's a lot. It adds up. Have that kind of mindset where you grab every little nook and every little thing you can. It really starts to add up in the end. So that's why I'm able to have so much currency, because I add everything up. But I do all the stuff that matters. I don't do the shit that doesn't matter. I probably have another, like, out of all the world stuff, I maybe have another probably 500 to maybe 600-700 currency that I could get. I mean, that's still 4 extra pulls, 5 extra pulls. It's still a lot, and it adds up. Just what sucks is when I find everything and I get everything, I'm like, okay, what is there left to do at that point? And then you're like, oh, now I need things to do. And I try to keep myself busy because I don't want to get bored. Because when you don't have things to do, then you get bored. Then you're like, okay, now I got nothing to do. That's the problem with Arknights is I've done almost everything in the game. So I really don't have much left to aim for. Like, a lot of stuff, it's like, oh, you can make your factory more efficient. Why? I had everything. I bought everything. There's nothing left to do. Like, it's like, why do I need it? It's like you can make you can make an extra 500,000 a day. I'm like, well, but I don't need it. So why would I? There's just a lot of things in Arknights I don't need to do anymore. It's like, I basically bought everything on the shop, and by the time the update ends and I have max currency, and I'm like, well, I could buy everything when it comes out, and then I just refill it slowly, and I just rinse repeat. This is no reason for me to go and do all that shit. Yeah, that's the only problem I don't like with Arknight. I feel like I really have nothing to do. Thankfully, I have NTE to play, Yeah, I've farmed my other characters. I've been working on my other 60 characters, getting them up to 80, just to get them up there. I'll eventually do all that, get their weapons up to 80 and all that, just to have them up to 80. And I don't think I'm going to take them to 90. I can, 80's fine. 90's not really necessary unless I really want to use them. There's a lot of characters I don't want to use, so it's like I don't want to play certain characters. I already have 5 teams. That's good enough for me. I got all the characters I want to play, so in NTE, I got everybody up to 70 because of the you get free pulls every at 20, 50, and 70 you get a free pull for every single character. So it's worth doing, leveling up each one to each level, to each bracket, because that's 3 pulls. You have 20 characters, that's 60 pulls right there. That's a lot of pulls. So it's worth doing. It's like, oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely do it. It's why wouldn't you want free pulls? They're blue pulls, blue dice, but that's still free pulls. You don't have to spend money. You just have to spend in-game currency. But I've already done all that. I've gotten everybody up to 70. There's no more rewards from that. So now I'm looking for other stuff to do. I'm like, well, I can do achievements. I can do, I'm doing the coffee shop still. The coffee shop, I think I got a 3rd chapter of coffee shop I still need to do. That's another, like, 200 currency. So, plus, the money you get from it when you spend your city points, which I'll do that next week when I get refilled, probably. I can work on the coffee shop, it's like, hey, might as well do it. Get some free currency, you might as well. It's like, gives you something to do. And I unlocked a bunch of rewards for doing it. They got like 6 levels of rewards. I was like, it was like 4,500 money for each section times like 6 or 7 or 8. Times that by 6. So that's a good 250,000 fawns right there. Plus all the premium currency you get like, I think 20 for each level. That's 120. Plus all the getting all the stars. That's 20 for every 3 you get. So that adds up. It's like, hey, this is a good amount. Yeah, Bai Cheng, I know he can basically cheese the whole thing, right? Yeah, I know he could cheese the whole thing. He can basically make it easy. So he completes all the objectives without even you having to play. There's a combination you can use with him to cheese the whole thing. Yeah, but I don't have him, so I can't. Yeah, basically just boink. You boink them with the hammer, and it counts as a clear. It doesn't matter what it is. So you literally just boink spam. Just boink everything, and then you win. Boink, get all 3 things, exit. It takes you maybe 20 seconds each one, if that. You just spam bonk.
You know, I can't do that, so I actually have to play. I actually have to do it manually, so I can do it. You know, I just have to be focused. But yeah, that's the easy way to do it. But you know, I'll get all the rewards. I'll do that tomorrow. Just work on the cafe, get all the stars. I don't need the money. I need the stars, so I can get all those because you can do those for free. So again, give me another 200 and something currency plus, you know, plus my dailies. So like really like 370 plus some achievements. Maybe get like 400. You know, that's what almost 3 pulls. It adds up. Like I said, it adds up. The more you do that every day, it starts to add up significantly. It's slow and steady wins the race. I believe in that. That's how you get big. You're like, oh man, he does everything in the game. Like, oh man, you got a ton of currency. Yeah, because I do everything. And I don't do it because I'm like bored. I do it because I want to. Because I enjoy the game. It doesn't feel like work. So I enjoy doing it. So I like seeing my account. I like seeing the fruits of my labor. But like I said, we got 7 days until the update, so I'm just gonna basically just get as much currency as I can, and save up for a little Shinku, and then pull her day one and enjoy the new. I really want to play that RPG mode. It looks so fun. I really think I'm gonna have a blast with that mode because it sounds like a mode. The fact that it's got replayability. You can do new game plus on it, get more raised levels and get more monsters and more areas and more bosses. That's so fucking cool. It's like the best mode ever. And the fact that they're going to update it long term so you can maybe create new scenarios. I could totally see that. Like since it's a quote unquote, it's a board game in the game, you know, so it's something like a company is selling to the public. And so they'll probably have DLC expansions like, oh, we created an expansion pack for this to go on a new adventure. You know, I could totally see that. You know, and we'll introduce some new job classes and all that. Like, it'd be dope as shit. It's like, man, that's fucking cool. You know, they'll do that maybe down the road. You know, maybe like after version 2 or something, they'll make a second one, add new mechanics. The board game from which you remember what I showed you in Neverness to Everness, that new board game mode they're putting into the game. Remember I was showing you that video where they were like the characters were playing a board game and they got sucked into the game like Jumanji. We're talking about that mode in Neverness to Everness. I showed you the video. Remember, you were watching it with me. Yeah, the RPG mode. Yeah, I'm saying because it's actually incorporated into the game world as an actual product. It's part of the lore. So I see them building on it. Like it isn't going to just be a throwaway mode. It's going to be like something that, because it's an actual product in the game's world, I could see them like making it like DLC or expansion packs for it to expand the game and say, hey, we added a new, expansion pack for it with a whole new quest scenario, and tell it as a story in the game as an in-between or something. I could totally see that. Makes total sense. So, and that, because it's related, because it's like, it's part of the story. It's part of the lore. The isekai mode. Yeah, it is just basically Jumanji. It's basically what it is. Jumanji with D&D. Like I said, I'm excited. So I'm looking forward to it.
It'll be here next week. Next Monday, Tuesday, it'll be out. And we'll definitely check it out. I am going to enjoy the shit out of it. I'm going to play it. I'm going to be like, oh yes, there's going to be some good eats right there. Really good eats. So I'm going to enjoy playing Shinku and enjoying playing the new modes. You know. And then the 1.3 is going to be the big story update, the conclusion. And then where we go from there is, we'll see. I have a feeling 1.3 is going to be like huge story-wise, probably something really big. Like way bigger than 1.1. You know, 1.2 is going to be, you know, the big content patch. 1.3 is going to be the big story patch. And probably 1.4 is going to be a filler patch. I have a feeling 1.4 is not going to be anything big. It's probably going to be like, hey, we're working on stuff. We're cooking. You know, go ahead and, you know, this is kind of a little filler because 1.1 was a filler. I think that's how they're going to do it. It's going to be 1.0, filler, big content patch, big story patch, filler, big content patch, big story patch, filler. Like, that's probably how it's going to go. And that's fine. I can work with that. If they need time to work on it, if that's what it takes. Because, you know, by 2.0, that's going to be the big, big, big one. When 2.0 hits, man, shit's going to hit the fan, dude. 2.0 is going to be huge. I promise you the scale of that update is going to be insane. We're probably going to see so much shit in that patch. And we're going to be like, oh my God. Like, it's going to be just immense. Probably going to see new, probably maybe they'll expand the combat, new mechanics, you know, just brand new zone. We'll probably get a brand new city with tons of new regions. Yeah. What's up, ARP? How you doing? We're just talking about the patches for NTE. Yeah, right now, like I said, we're just waiting for the next big patch next week. So it's exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm definitely going to be playing the shit out of it. It's going to be on my radar. Doing good. Just finished all my dailies. I'm about to go to sleep soon. I'm just talking for a little bit before I go to bed. I gotta take time. Yeah, like take your time. Like take your time. If you need to space it out, do it. You know, and again, if you need to give us a filler patch to be able to make really good content, by all means do it. I'll wait a patch to get that amazing patch. You know, Blaze Blue. Yeah, they haven't said anything yet about Blaze Blue. When you know Trinity Glassfield's going to show up. I have a feeling it's going to be months before we see her. But yeah, like I said, that's pretty much it. And then Arknights, I don't know, the next patch for Arknights, it's like in 3 weeks, I think. You know, I know they haven't shown the 1. Was it 1.4? The 1.4 update. We'll see how that is. I know that samurai chick is supposed to be the next character, that white hair girl that we met in the story. I think she's the next character. That's pretty much it. Just waiting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on the cafe tomorrow, and then tomorrow also work on. I'll probably start with Arknights first. Do Arknight, do the story mode, get that out of the way, and then once I'm done, once the day change for the dailies, I'll switch over to NTE and work on the coffee stuff. Because that shouldn't take me longer than probably 30 minutes to an hour at most to get it all done. And then probably on Wednesday or Thursday we'll start up. We'll go back to Elliot and finish that. 'Cause that game's only like 30 hours long if you do everything. I think I'm like halfway through it almost. So I'll take. Hopefully get it done by the weekend. That way I can put it away, and then I can focus on. And then that way next week I just focus on NTE. Plan that. Yeah, that's all I'm waiting, dude. Like I said, just me. It's just Arknight and NTE for gotcha. I'm assuming you play different games. You play different gotcha games. Not sure what game you play. Oh god, you play like 20 gotcha games? Yeah, you're crazy, dude. I only played 2. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's too much for me. I can't play that many. I can't play 3. I played 3 and I got burned out, man. And for me, NTE, Arknights, and I just quit Wuthering Waves. I got bored of Wuthering Waves. I played for 2 years straight. I got really bored of it. I got burned out really bad, and I was playing 3 alongside the other 2, and I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I don't want to do this. I got burned out so bad. It's like, yeah, 2's enough for me. I don't want to get burned out, and I can't enjoy it. Because then I get stressed on having to have to play all these games and keep up with all of them, and then you get it. That's too much FOMO, dude. I don't need all that shit. I'll be miserable. It's way too much, man. You start getting a lot of pressure, man. It starts to pressure on you because you feel obligated to play all those games and be on top of all of them. It's a lot of pressure, man. I don't need that. The last thing I need is more. The size issue? Oh, you mean the game size? It's getting too big. Yeah, isn't it over like 100 gigs now? It's like fucking huge now. That's the problem when you make a gotcha game too big, especially if it's a high end game. It gets too big, dude. It takes up too much drive space. NTE is gonna get the same way. I know. I mean, how much can you shrink it? Because obviously you can only shrink redundancies. New data, you can't really get rid of it. You can only take out like voice packs and shit. I'm sure they can try to make it more efficient. Make it more condensed, and maybe put more compressed data. I personally, I'm being honest. I think what they're focusing on is not what they need to focus on. I like the quality of life is all good and all, but I think they focus way too much on that. And it's like, dude, we need actual good content. And I feel like they're kind of straying from that. They're just focusing on the prettiness, on the quality of life shit, and that's kind of it. It's cool and all, but it's like, dude, give me the meat and potatoes. Like, I want the gameplay, man. I want awesome gameplay. I want modes. I want features. I want stuff that actually matters. That's why I like NTE more. Because I think NTE focuses more on the gameplay, like actually giving you things to do, rather than just, oh look, it's prettier. Oh look, it's got ray tracing. I'm like, I don't care about that shit. Like the game looks fine. Like if it's not a lot of extra work, sure, put it in, but don't make it the focus. They make it like the focus, like that's more important. Like surface level shit is more important. Don't do that. If that's what's taking up all your development time, is just to put visual focus, like so you can make, ooh, look how pretty it looks. Like I'd rather that take a backseat. Don't put so much development time on that. It's not a good idea. I think they're gonna start, and again, people are gonna start getting tired of that. It's like, dude, we want content. We want shit to do. Give us shit to do. Yeah, another thing, the reason why I don't like Wuthering Waves as much, I don't like the world exploration. I think it's kind of dull. It's got a really dull world exploration. My friend was telling me, he's like, yeah, I noticed like you like exploration games, where NT has really good exploration, where Wuthering Waves doesn't. Wuthering Waves is really basic when it comes to exploration, and I don't like it. I think it's really weak. Like a lot of stuff you go searching on the world, it's just like, it's a lot of copy paste. It's just, hey, look, let's just throw all these chests and these rewards all over the map, and after a while, it just gets boring. There's nothing really to interact with. It's just, I just feel like they're doing like Ubisoft. Ubisoft does that shit. A lot of copy paste. So, like, it was okay in the beginning, but now I just feel like, okay, I'm seeing a pattern. They're basically doing what Genshin does, and Genshin's notorious for that shit. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. I wish Wuthering Waves would stop copying them so much. Need to get away from that as a template. It's getting old. I think the Genshin Impact template is so outdated. Gacha games need to stop following it. Do something else. Do something different. Be different. Stop using, quote unquote, well, that's what works. It's getting old, man. I'm getting tired of it. It makes a lot of games just feel bland. You can do so much more. Especially the armor system. I can't stand the artifact system in Wuthering Waves. It's so fucking trash. Worst armor system in the game, in the industry. Like, it's basically it's the same shit as Genshin. Like, stop RNG fucking armor. I hate that shit. Stop RNG in that shit. It's so fucking lame. I hate RNG armor. It's not even armor. It's just fill 5 slots with RNG. That's all it is. It's so bland and boring. I'd rather actually have armor sets with actual, armors you could craft with, a good crafting system. Stuff you actually do in in a good RPG. You fight like certain enemies. Hey, you need 20 of these. Like, I enjoy farming that stuff, and then you're guaranteed the armor. Hey, if you want to +1 it, hey, you need an extra one, like 2 of them. Okay, you merge them together. There's a +1. Gives you like 10% more stat. That kind of shit. I'm okay with that. Like, that's cool. But just roll the dice on armor and see what you get. Like, oh look, you didn't get it. Roll the dice again. Oh my god, I do not need gacha in my armor system. It's fucking trash, dude. Alright guys, well, I think I'm done for the night. I need to get to bed, so I'm gonna go knock out. I'm tired, so I need to get my 8 hours sleep. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm gonna get up at 12 o'clock and do some stuff. So thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. I'll be back on probably around, let's say like 9 o'clock. We'll jump on and work on. We'll do the storyline for the new character on Arknights Endfield, and then work on the coffee shop on. Yeah, no problem. So good seeing you, man. Good, take care. I'm on every day, so I'm not working right now, so I'll be on like literally every day. I usually come on like after 8 o'clock, maybe 9, 10, like Pacific Standard Time. I stay on until about this time. So that's pretty much it. Weekends I stay up sometimes a little longer. I'll be on tomorrow, like I say, but I'm on every day if you ever want to come by. Pretty much just playing these 2 games, and you might see me play some single player games. So, anywho, you guys take care, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Peace out.